Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. We're gonna play a new game today. We'll wait a little bit, so I don't remember if they has an opening or not, so we'll see it ad-free on that. I'll see you off the ad and we'll get started. Monday, I have work tomorrow, but let's see. I have some other things I gotta take care of too. I get to it today. Alright. Working. Brush this while we have it. All these spooky Discord sounds. I only clicked it once. No, honestly, I love them. It feels like they change every time you hear the same type of notification. That's what makes them so good. I have no clue what's happening. I have to look up see what the notification says. Ad starts in 10 seconds. So live, so I once the ad finishes, we should. First game I played on my phone. It used to be a PC game. The second game. And unless you get on, you're not gonna see. Hey, if you're not watching it, how are you supposed to know? That's the whole point. You're supposed to watch and find out. At 1 minute before the ads finish going away, and then we'll get on. Yep, these are the second ads. So once these go away, no more ads for half an hour. The protocol, we already finished that. Need early access to what? Oh yeah, I can get this game, this collection free with my PlayStation Star points. Castlevania Dominus collection. Isn't she cute? Which is the one that has the girl? think it's that one. Yep, Castlevania's been on for a long time. Like I said, look at that cute girl right there. I can get it with my stars point. Alright. So we beat the first game, but not on stream. So now we get to return to Monkey Island. The graphics definitely look very different. Monkey Island. Terrible toilet. Alright, this should be working now. A completely different game. The title, yeah. So we played as a monkey last time in like 2 challenges and then killed some monkeys for some other challenges. Scrapbook. If you're new to Monkey Island, go to the scrapbook in a second. Alright, dialogue, scroll. Scroll, hold a run, cycle, hotspot. So we could cycle what's targeted just like a Sam & Max game. Like the 90s? Somewhere around there. Inventory, skip dialogue, main, secondary actions, okay. Manually. Alright, so this is a pretty simplistic game. Video, ship motion effects, yep. Disorientation effect, sure. Subtitles. Do the name. Subtitles mean nothing. Right? Text and speech. Sound effects subtitles, sure, we'll add that too. The writer's cut. Add the extra commentary, so make it even more more bladder, worse pacing. We'll do speech only for this then. Because we're going to have this commentary is going to probably overlap with that commentary. So here's the scrapbook. Refresher on the first part of the story.
You want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Yeah, this is the... I forgot what his fucking name was. But this is the main character.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Guybrush, yeah. Guybrush Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood is his name. As you can see to the right of the picture.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, ever since I... That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay, so there's nothing else we could pick.
That's
No,
me,
that's the
Guybrush
main character.
Threepwood.
We go to a place called Monkey Island.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Okay, let's go back. So yeah, let's add the subtitles for speech and text. Let's see how that changes this.
Hey, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty... In the old days,
There we go, that's
you became
better.
a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
3 trials.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
He was the governor.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Yep, grog. Drinking alcohol so volatile, it melts the cups.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to... That's me! Guybrush Threepwood.
There's nothing else
Hey,
scrolling
want
here.
to see my... In the old...
Okay.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Oh, yes. LeChuck. Yes, that's right.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
That's the pirate right there. LeChuck. He thought he was in love with her.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey.
The sea monkey.
I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Sometimes there's solutions, so yeah. As he said about his first ship.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
Meathook was his second in command, if I remember right.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle
volcanic
and
mystery.
not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. You had to brew a special... There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists.
Yeah, it was. The cannibals were not actually cannibals.
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface.
Lake of lava. I vaguely remember that.
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
And a Q-tip.
The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
Yep. Q-tip. That's how the monkey head opened. Just like Aladdin. Yeah.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure.
There you go.
I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer.
Root beer,
yes. It works, okay?
Ghosts are vulnerable to root beer.
By then, I had learned that ghosts like it was the beginning of something magical. I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded.
Yep, because of the root beer.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
That was an add-on, I think?
I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
I stole his monocle. Good times.
The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo
I never
taught me
played
to make
this,
a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
Oh, for using magic.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
Furniture. That golden booty.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull.
I remember Murray.
After a rousing sea battle.
And then, like, you basically became an inventory item, and he always talked to you. That disembodied soul.
I erupted a volcano on purpose.
I erupted a volcano on purpose.
Yeah. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. Things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker.
Yep, he married her before LeChuck could.
I got buried alive.
Buried alive. Again. It's not the first time.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together.
The daisy we
Wedding
stomped
traditions are weird.
This veil.
That's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think.
Candy.
I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
And a letter.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Yep. And that's the talisman right there.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it?
There's a deed.
Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
Yep, one of the extra things you could do.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
He's riding a monkey, and he's also on the giant thing.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it
The
seemed.
pox.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy.
Yes. I kind of vaguely remember this. I think he did have a hook in the first game.
Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. Except when it does.
Except when it does. Ponies.
Love did win out in the end.
It looks like that little, whatever that always sad horse thing from Winnie the Pooh.
I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
He went on trial for 4 separate charges, and he defended himself, of course.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
The Big Whoop Adventure. That was, yeah, he has at least 3 games.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
His leg came off like tearing a loaf of bread.
LeChuck with this.
Note to self, get more paper for rest of my adventure. E.N. For now. Casual mode. The story is all fun and but classic puzzles for the busy-to-go player. Hard mode. More puzzles. Harder puzzles. The full monkey. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Alright. Story time. An unexpected story begins. Prelude. It's the full story in this. Take this, LeChuck.
Guybrush, come over here, gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
Wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Creepy, stop following us.
I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
So, yeah,
No
this
way.
is their
You have
kids.
to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Boy Brush and Chucky. Okay.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate! Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
You bet. Is this real?
Sounds real. Sounds real.
So,
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Check the barrel. A rat and bugs. Like they're in a pool inside the
This
barrel
would
of
be great for apple bobbing.
in that dirty water.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog. What should we do next?
Gotta get scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
This would be great for apple bobbing. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Let's not go back there again.
Yeah, let's get... In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there. We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low. What should we do next?
gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Those glasses?
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No.
Then no fries.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't see that well. For all I know, you could be some really short 30-year-old guy trying to take advantage of my disability. In which case, shame on you. You should know better. And if you really are kids, then I have to tell you, I don't like kids. Don't like talking to them. Don't like listening to them. Don't like to smell them. You come in here, make fun of me, sneeze on the food, spill stuff on the floor, and leave without buying anything. I'd rather have rats.
I've got good news for you then.
I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
How are we gonna get into the outhouse?
There's a key right there on the wall.
I wonder if this is drinking water. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It unlocks the outhouse outside. That's where the outhouse key was.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it. I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Where should we look?
All over. Do you see any coins?
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. Hey, Chucky. It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
I dare you to take a drink of this.
No way, I'm not doing that.
I double dare you to take a drink of this.
Don't want to get sick before I get my scurvy dog.
I double dog dare you to take a drink of this.
I'll do it for 1,000,000 pieces of 8.
You will?
No,
I triple dibble dare you to drink this.
I'll do it if you do it first.
What's that over there?
Where?
Okay, I took a drink.
You did not.
Did so.
Did not.
Did so.
Do it again then. Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit? At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Two. Back. Alright. Let's try again to get Chucky to wash his
Okay,
hands.
you don't have to drink, but I dare you to wash your hands.
Fine.
Fine. Oh god, he's touching that sludge. Look at his hands.
Your turn.
Ew! You actually did it!
You actually did it. I'll never put my hands on this.
Your turn.
No way.
I can
Sludge.
stand on my head without using my hands.
Never put my hand. We got the kid to actually wash his hands. He wouldn't drink it, but we got him to wash his hands.
Your
In it.
turn.
No way.
Your turn.
No way.
Alright, let's check in this pile of filth for coins.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
We'll leave that metal thing alone. Maybe there's coins down in the railing.
Gross.
Search for coins in the toilet.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ugh,
Ugh.
there's a dead rat in there.
Gross.
There's a dead rat in there.
I am not doing that again.
Well, like I said, this is on par for these games.
I am not doing that again. I am not doing that again.
Alright, but he's just like the main character. Just as a kid. Because, like, I guess they had kids. What's this metal thing right here in the clean floor?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's
about the
called
same
a
size as it-
slug. It's like a fake coin.
Think about the slug.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8.
It looks like it, and then we got a blind guy, so we're gonna fool him.
Fake coin?
Ugh,
It's almost
yeah.
as good as a real coin.
Look at that, how filth. And he just puts it in his pocket.
Gross.
Now we're gonna convince the guy, yeah.
I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
Can't see very well. Alright, we solved the mystery. Let's see.
Do you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by
Make
sticking
fun of his
it
glasses
in your
again.
armpit?
Those glasses? Those glasses?
Ask him stuff.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
Can we get some grog, please?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
I told you, grog's only for grown-ups. Stop wasting my time. Now what?
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No.
Then no fries.
Chicken foot fries. Look at it. The chicken foot fries are these right here hanging. What kind of fries that you see
Shoot
hanging?
in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Chicken feet hanging from the ceiling right there. And the hot dogs they want to order are right here hanging. Scurvy dogs.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Scurvy dogs. Alright. Check out this neat slug I found.
Looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well.
So grab it and give it to him.
What can we get with this?
Puts it in his mouth and everything.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Scurvy dogs.
Take 'em,
Ooh.
boy.
Hey, yeah, there you
What
go.
are
The
you
scurvy dogs.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Yeah, with the fly and everything on it. Scurvy dogs.
This is the perfect food.
Perfect
What do you
food.
want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
And it's right here.
I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Alright, so we got some scurvy dogs. We're keeping the bathroom key. Because it's on a giant wooden leg.
This would be great for Apple Bobby. Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
He's dead to the world.
Wakey, boo!
Ha!
Alright, now we go play over here.
That's
girl.
my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that.
Some short shorts.
I'm an expert planner.
Making a list of things to do.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Talk about the anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were
Press
used
circle
in
to skip through
combat.
dialogue because she's just gonna
Shot
keep
from
talking, isn't
cannons
she?
as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started
Yes,
making
they
them
are.
bigger and bigger because they would do more
He actually
damage
fell
that
asleep.
way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the
Plummeting.
anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30
How long
years
this
ago,
conversation is.
somebody thought
And
of
you're
a way
supposed to
get
skip all
around
this, so you
that
just
by
keep pressing
making them
circle
out
like
of
30
wood
times.
instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
If you miss anything, you can press the left button to see the previous lines. Oh god. Yeah. Now we got all these things to do. Beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find the four-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well, find our real parents, talk to Dee about the anchor.
I wonder where this path goes. I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
That's a cool.
Did you? They were used.
This
to
is what you're
start
supposed to
then.
do.
The current, but you can on a modern. That's
Look how much
the
dialogue
little
we were
most
skipping.
think about oh, but the word egg. They're called yeah.
Challenge Chucky to a race.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3.
Hey, Sheila.
You have to wait until
Hold
I
L2
say
or
go.
R2 to go faster, okay?
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, And he ran into a tree. Arrow, to-do list checked off.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than...
No chance.
You got hopscotch right here.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
There's a swing in the back. Take some bread.
Hey, hands off.
It's on the floor, though.
That's our bread.
Then why is it on the floor?
Stop it.
Stop it.
Hey, hands off.
It's-
Hey, hands off.
Talk to the guy, the couple.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Look, can we have some of your bread to feed a duck? Will you pretend to be our parents again?
You pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
What do you mean again?
Go along and find your real parents.
I'm your real parents.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Come on, sit. Bring you some bread to feed the ducks.
Will we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Never mind.
mind.
What's this? What's in the basket?
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days.
There's a
No
head in
regard
there.
for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah
Blah,
blah.
blah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Their dialogue we're
Blah,
supposed to
blah,
skip.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah blah blah
Certainly
blah.
hope you'll have better manners in the future.
And this sign right there is
Don't feed the duck.
don't feed the duck.
Don't feed the duck.
The one duck. A cute duck.
I want to feed the duck.
I want to feed the duck.
I want to feed the duck.
Yuck.
What's this red glob on the ground?
Red glob.
That's ketchup. It's
Ketchup.
supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Alright. Pick up the ketchup.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
You just pick up your ketchup with from the floor and put it on this. Now we're going to combine that ketchup with the scurvy dog. I just need to practice
You want a sword fight with me?
sword
You
fight.
don't look very challenging.
Do you want a sword fight?
You don't.
Practice sword fighting. With the
Let's
scurvy
be
dog.
frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
You actually hear metal
I
clanky
win.
sound.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
Your sword is as
I'll
sharp as a
tear
banana.
you down to size.
I for sure won that one.
In your dreams!
You fight like kids.
You fight like kids.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
I'll be sure to break you fast.
I'm so the best at this.
Almost as good as me.
I've seen better footwork from a footstool.
You fight like a doofus.
You fight like a doofus.
Like a doofus. Who's an amazing fighter, you mean?
Okay, that was a good comeback.
I know.
You guys give new meaning to the term
Practice
practice dummy.
Let's be frank. You can never hope
Let's be
to beat
frank.
me.
I relish the opportunity,
Relish.
you scurvy dog.
Okay, that was a good comeback.
I know.
Your delivery is going to the wrong zip code.
Delivery is going to the wrong zip code.
Your
We're
sword
winning.
is as sharp as a banana.
And your brain is almost as sharp as that.
I win.
I win.
You're as subtle as two rhinos at a tea party.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
This will be a grueling fight for you.
Okay, that was a good comeback.
I know.
Can't decide if I'm watching a comedy or a tragedy.
Comedy or
You
tragedy?
fight like a doofus.
How appropriate.
Hey, it's finally
You
repeating.
fight like a goober.
Goober.
I win.
I win.
The deadliest thing on that stage are your scurvy dogs.
The deadliest thing on that stage are your
Let's be
scurvy
frank.
dogs.
You can never hope to beat me.
I mustard give it a try, just the same.
I for sure won that one.
And your
You're as
One last one.
You're so Okay, that was
I know.
the deadliest thing.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight.
I've seen
Come
you
back in a
fight.
few years, maybe.
Do you?
I've seen you come back in a few.
Forty clover.
I found a four-leaf clover.
awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
The sign.
Do not pick the four-leaf clovers.
Do not pick.
As if
As if.
I already found a four-leaf clover. Do you like to hunt for four-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I want the
I bet
things to
I've
be
known
even.
Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Oh, this game does have a save. Go save right there. There you go. Alright, so how do we feed the duck?
The dog?
Can we give him our... No, we can't feed him... We can't feed him the scurvy dog. It won't let us. Take a bite. Ah. Take a bite of that. He's about to throw up. And he survived.
I
Yuck.
think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Whoops. That was not ketchup. Hey, we can feed the duck with it. But before we do that, examine the four-leaf clover.
Thought I'd ever find one.
Alright. Grab this. Why would we want to put it there? Feed the duck, our scurvy dog.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
I wonder where this path goes. I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Throw up on the bread, come on.
Yuck. I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Yuck. I don't think.
Whoops. That's our bread.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could we have some of your...
I don't think.
So how do we feed the duck?
I wonder what's in that bag.
Let's find.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these have no.
And no.
I have.
And I've got the up.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah.
Ah, here you go.
blah,
While they're
blah.
talking, grab some while they're not
Blah,
looking.
Blah,
We grab the bread while they're
How
off.
rude.
How rude. Microphone's still being finicky, but trying to mute. Mom is making some pancakes. Eggs are good for breakfast or dinner too. Now we can feed the ducky. Examine the
I
bread.
stole it from that couple.
I stole it from that couple. That bread looks almost like a shoe. Feed the ducky. The entire thing of bread. Task
It looks
complete.
full.
It looks full.
It looks full. Don't feed the duck.
Oh yeah, so that's the whole thing while they were doing that long talk.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you did you. They were used. They started then. The current, but you can on a modern. That's to
Yeah, we
the
can't
little
leave in this
most
one.
about the but the word they're called. Yeah.
Alright, our to-do list is progressing. Alright, we now just have to make a wish at the wishing well.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Which is right there. Pick up a coin.
Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
Wishing
I should
well.
throw my coin in and make a wish. I should throw my coin in and make a wish. What you looking at?
Those
What you
kids
looking at?
jumping rope down there. They're doing it wrong.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping.
How do you jump rope wrong?
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Hint, hint. We can't come back if we go past that gate. I wish Chucky had a mustache. I wish G would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish I could speak backwards. But I don't want her to disappear.
I wish Steve would disappear.
What?
And she's flinging shots at him while invisible.
What you looking at?
Those kids.
This place is fun. At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dogs. This place is fun.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Right, we're done in this area. Let's go find our real parents. Hey, there he is, Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, I should have saved a different slot. There's our dad, our main character from before.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read
Toenails.
about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did? Big whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I
sounds
liked
like
it
the
when
original
Chucky asked
voice.
me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my
That's a
old
good one.
nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Looks like we do get story time. Deep in the Caribbean. Isle of Melee. Return to Monkey Island. Monkey Island created by Ron Gilbert. Designed by Ron Gilbert and Dave Crossman. Written by Dave Crossman and Ron Gilbert. Lamonic Armano and Guybrush Threepwood. Directed by this person. I'm at the mute right now while stuff is happening. Part 1. A Friendly Place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Of course. We lookouts have a lot of discretionary thinking time. I use mine to revisit my memories of every Ann, Jack, and Guybrush who spent 5 seconds with me a decade ago on their way to someplace else.
Wow.
Relax, I'm just winding your anchor chain. Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Right, you know my history with LeChuck, yeah. He kidnapped my wife, he's an evil zombie ghost pirate terror and all. We've been enemies my whole career. He steals all my best ideas. I'm minding my own voyage, mine.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Opposites attract.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee.
The Scum Bar.
It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar. By the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Well, I was just about to head down there. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I just came from up there. I really need to talk with the pirate leaders before I admire the view again. I just came from up there. I really need to talk with the pirate leaders before I admire the view again. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness. LeChuck is already loading his ship.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to. Oops, I almost forgot to duck into the Scum Bar to ask the pirate leaders to back my expedition. This
is also part of the fun of these games too. Listen to describe all these little things. Kind of like how I was playing yesterday.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
And pirate wannabes. Alright, do the Scum Bar. The non-pirate leaders.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk
In the back.
to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
That's a girl.
I'm here to talk
In the back.
Ask everyone.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Oh, the trivia book. Here we go. What's that book? Trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended. It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards.
He took it. There's the first page. In the back of the scum bar is a giant whale, a cellar, a kitchen, fishing trophy. We'll see before we answer. That's not really a whale right there, but it's right above the door.
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
Alright, so let's see the trivia book again. In the back of the scum bar is the kitchen, the cellar, a giant whale, or a fishing trophy. Well, the kitchen is back there. Correct. Wow, there's 17 pages of questions. And there's 6, 8, 10. So 170 questions. Alright, the pirate leaders.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I haven't heard that there was a change in leadership. Where are the three older guys that used to court here? Is it you should talk about the financing? Where are the three older guys?
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Never heard there was a change in leadership.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
You should be talking about
Is
financing.
it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Guybrush Threepwood. You've probably heard of me. Rockstar investment you've been waiting for. I'm a humble pirate, worthy of your august presence. Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, there was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay?
Yeah,
Listen to the
husband.
story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid. Yeah, it is a raid. I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island. I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island. We'll just tell him right there.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
The prize is a capital monetary rail. The prize is incredible cultural value. The mystery of the ages has been solved. It must be solved. It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it. It's the prize of a room. It has incalculable monetary value. Yeah, that'll get him interested.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? I'll help you over your wall if you hire a crew. You at least point me towards an available ship. Make it work for a while if you help me hire a crew.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Backing it can work out. If you point me an available ship, if you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have
You're already
fun
going.
with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
They don't care.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own.
I do this
If I
on my
can't
own.
buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes.
Monkey Island.
I like the old pirate leaders better.
Alright, use want the cash to outfit expedition. Nope. Find or get a ship. Back to
I've got a few
Clippers.
coins for incidentals.
Check over here first.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Going out of business. Real voodoo. I was hoping you'd turn up in this story. How's the scurry prevention project? Wouldn't happen to have a ship, would you? Remind me how long we've been married?
Remind me how long we've been married?
Well, it still feels like the first day somehow.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison. I have to get going. You're probably going to get going. You met Captain.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secretive Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously,
Me too.
the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship, would you?
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks.
Hint, hint.
I'll try that.
I have to get going. You probably have to get going.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first. No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
I wonder how long we
Okay.
can get this to keep going. Okay, bye.
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 And she's gone. Read the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Cardla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth.
Criticize the statue.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Sketch graffiti.
It doesn't look finished. It doesn't look finished.
We have nothing to graffiti it with. Okay, right there. There's something right down there. There we go. Trivia card. On the ship, what is something LeChuck berates his crew for? The litter box hasn't been cleaned this morning. The crew doesn't grovel enough. Someone slammed the door after bedtime. The lanterns swing too much. What do you think it is, Bunny? I don't know either, but take a guess. I'm guessing I'm guessing this one. I was also thinking that one's possible too. The crew doesn't grovel enough. Well, that was the correct answer. The crew doesn't beg enough to stay alive. That was the correct answer. Read the flyer.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Whatever.
Elaine
Take the
would
flyer.
kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
How reassuring.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Sign says so.
Going out of business? This place is an institution. They're having a half-off sale.
F off sale. Read the sign.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Midnight luncheon.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
It's men of low mobile fiber. I mean, pirates.
Well, if it isn't Frank, Fred, and Finn, how are you?
What you be talking about, boy?
Oh, whoops. Sorry,
Fisher.
I mistook you for someone else. In a good way, I promise.
Aren't you that Guybrush Threepwood, what wants to be a pirate?
And you're the pirate leaders. I was looking for you.
Aye, well, we're not the pirate leaders no more.
Former pirate leaders is what we are.
Yeah, I already met the chilling trio who took your place. And your table.
Escaped with your life, I see.
What do you mean wants to be a pirate? You want to back my adventure secret Monkey Island? Or is it you're not the pirate leaders anymore? What do you mean wants to be a pirate?
What did you mean, wants to be a pirate? I've been a pirate for a long time now.
You may call yourself that, but remember the 3 trials.
I remember them. I was proud to complete them. I still talk about it sometimes. Ad nauseum, Elaine says. It's Latin for something.
Be that as it may, I don't recall us being presented with evidence as to the completion of all 3. That were part of your instructions at the time.
Oh no, really?
'Tis true enough.
Listen, can this wait a little longer? I've got a lot on my to-do list right now.
It matters not. We've all of us moved on.
Oh, so you're not pirate leaders anymore.
How is it that you're not the pirate leaders anymore?
Time and democracy, boy.
Democracy.
A lot of our supporters be dead drunk, or retired.
Dead
Our
drunk,
eyes
dead
be
drunk, or
sharp and our
retired.
judgments keen. But once she be labeled old school, that's all that gets seen.
The traditions of the 3 trials have become a joking matter in some quarters.
Dark times.
Dark times, yep.
They even water the grog and mix it with fruit these days. Won't even strip
They
the
even put
varnish
water
off
in
a
the
deck.
Won't even strip your table anymore. Yeah, and the other stuff.
How would you like to back my venture to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret?
What a prize!
That's what I tried to tell those clowns in the bar.
They say the pirate that holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
So you're in?
Alas, no.
Those days are behind us.
We've sold our ship and sunk all of the cash into our next venture.
Oh, nuts.
Wait. Didn't I hear that the ghost pirate LeChuck be going to Monkey Island?
Don't say it. I'm afraid I'm going to somehow wind up going with him.
Yep. You know where I can find a ship?
You know where I can get my hands on a ship?
Nay.
Nope.
Stands were the only place for ships.
They've shut it down and thrown the man into jail.
Throw him
Afraid
in
you're
jail.
out of luck.
No ships. I wonder if I really should be trying to get on LeChuck's ship.
Tell me about your next venture. What is
Tell me
it?
about your next venture. What is it?
'Tis a fish shop on the high street where the general store used to be.
A place for buying of fish and telling tales about the catching of fish.
We'll be open on the morrow. Be sure to stop by.
We'll give you the friend's price on the unpopular fish.
You said you don't have a ship? Where do you get your fish?
From reputable sources.
Reputable sources.
We'll give you an additional discount if you don't talk about that where people can hear you.
Why don't you pick a corner instead of the one closer to your fish shop?
Why'd you pick this corner instead of one closer to your fish shop?
The woman that lives above the shop location is doing a bit of haranguing today. We'll stay clear of her. Thanks very much.
You around?
See you around.
Seems likely.
What's new, guys?
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop tomorrow.
International House of Mojo.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
50% off. 90% off.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean ever since we last saw each other? It's been years. We have a bunch of coins handy to finance an expedition. It's been years.
You mean fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago? Only
Several minutes
you
ago.
can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow
Managed to be late even when fate ordained you.
on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Pride and free will.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many
obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
There's a ship. And it sinks.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open
book.
this book for
Instead of our
guidance
friend,
on
this
what
book will tell
is
us where to go.
come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book,
A book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon.
At this hour?
It is a midnight luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Hint.
Most assuredly.
And we get kicked out. Read the sign here.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Novelty store. Graffiti everywhere.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee.
The clock.
Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
That clock's been broken for decades.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The
The old
note
general
says,
store.
forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the... Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks
Talk
for
to
the
old
memories,
woman.
but cash... Aye.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Keys have to be gold.
No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it. A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more.
He's giving us hints.
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding.
For the alley. Memories.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Aww. Also, the...
True graffiti.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think
Cryptic
it's a
graffiti.
chandelier.
Is it the jail or the locksmith? The locksmith first.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi.
Parrot.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious.
Elegant book.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Treasure map.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Florida.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
That's about the locks.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys. And please don't touch the glass.
What's this lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat. And
Front
please
door.
don't touch the glass.
What's that lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
Gas.
What's this lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
Okay, it's repeating
and
now.
please don't touch the glass.
What's that lock?
A special one.
Pick up trivia card. Alright, what's our new trivia? How many prisoners are in the ice quarry? None. There is no ice quarry. 21. Yeah, 60. Going none. That's wrong. Okay, so it actually disappears if we get it wrong. Good to know.
What's this lock?
Ah, so you can't cheat it.
Hi there.
Hello.
But I guess we do lose the trivia card. Cheese or crackers.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
The harder test is to lock the big box inside the smaller box.
These are nice.
Thanks.
These are nice.
Thanks.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see everyone in that portrait.
If you have...
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No.
Key grinder.
I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
Come on. Can I please...
Seriously...
What's that?
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
What more can you tell me about...
Not much.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Her name is Locksmith, and they really wanted her to follow in the family business. Make stuff like that. It's like magic. Old lady in the window across the way.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago.
She used to be
know
the
a lot of
Undertaker.
things that maybe don't quite fit together.
You really make stuff, it seems like magic.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just a serial number. How well do you know Whitey?
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Seems wrong you make a key from a
Seems
serial
wrong
number.
that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Or less secure if you know the serial number to get a new key.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you use a key and the serial number is at the same time?
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
What's to stop me from reading the serial number from someone else's lock and having a key made? Honestly, yes.
What's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Bro, can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
We get how the keys are made. It's exciting.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock, I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
On a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
All these should play along just like the original game.
My family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks
Melting key.
at once.
At once? How does that work? Seems useful. Can you duplicate it?
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
You'd like to join my pirate crew?
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Take a browse of it.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Ask about the keys. Oh, we didn't do this.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
Going in, never coming out.
What's that key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
What's this key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses.
What's that key?
That
Key in a
activates a
wardrobe.
mechanical kettle.
Disney thing.
Please, don't touch the glass.
Narnia. That's the Narnia key. They had the fucking Narnia key.
What's this key?
That unlocks your house.
That unlocks
Please,
your house.
don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped. Please, don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's this key?
That's...
What's that key?
That one's for making a quick exit.
What's that key?
That's for...
What's that key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
All right. There's nothing there. Before we leave there, let's go into the jail.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha ha!
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
New art
Nice of you to
style?
notice.
Thanks for noticing. What did they get you in for this time?
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Guess you didn't say what crime you were locked up for.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
But picking flowers of the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of.
Sort of.
Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going to the secret of Monkey Island.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Imagine
Guybrush,
that.
you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Number 3 priority.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Alright, so we can't make a key without the serial number, but we can't get the serial number without a magnifying glass. It looks like a health
I
hazard.
don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
I don't remember.
They finally installed...
A
Spider! Ugh, it's that same spider. Ah, it's that spider again. Ugh, I simply don't like looking at that spider. Ah, every time I look at it, it's somehow worse. Jix! Why do I keep looking at it? Jix! Why do I keep looking at it? At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
At least the jail is well...
Yeah.
Talk to Otis.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here!
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Here at the lock.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Pick up the trivia card.
How's your day going?
Important information.
It says jail rules. 1. No
No
escaping.
escaping.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Here at the lock.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Talk to Stan, the
You
used
look
ship
like you're
salesman.
having a good time. That's nice.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Sorry to see you in jail again.
Well, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see
And how
me
see
here
you
as well.
salesman with how he moves his hands. Hoping to buy a ship for you. Why do you think you got arrested?
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested then?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now,
Gave them what they
naturally,
wanted.
people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
They don't hang people for marketing. Sounds like you should have been arrested several decades ago.
It sounds like you should have been arrested several decades ago. I mean, why now, all of a sudden?
One word. Jurisdiction. I was
Jurisdiction.
expanding my core business, you see, trying to provide ship owners with a variety of ship maintenance necessities. Sponges, barnacle scrapers, repair manuals, rudder tape. I had a whole line of products. I expanded my distribution to other islands, all over the Caribbean. And that's when I ran into trouble. Some of those islands have different laws, you see, that might not seem so fair to men like you and me. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like standards of quality and consumer protection and environmental impact. They didn't understand that I wasn't really selling porthole wipers. I was selling happiness. And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy right up until some clown with a briefcase came along and told them they weren't. It's a crock, son, and that's why it won't stand up in court. I'll be out before you know it.
Why did you... Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law
Disbarred.
practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
I was hoping to buy a ship from
I
you.
was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Gonna get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone?
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Well, thanks.
Okay. Well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Are you really sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island. Are you sure there's...
I'm afraid that...
Nuts. It's...
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Escaping from jail doesn't look good in trial.
Are you sure you don't...
115%, son, but thanks.
Are you sure you don't...
100...
Yeah, is there anything I could do for you?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
See you later.
Yep. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles. Word of advice, kid, stick to the narrow straights.
That was a lot of conversation, almost done with my pancakes.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
How's that thing going?
Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
I'm gonna wash my hands again. Sit.
Hot diggity, what a day, huh?
También.
Music just makes you want to tap your feet, doesn't it? No offense, but I want to be sure you don't waste your whole day in here. A guy like you's got things to do. Music just makes you want to tap your feet, doesn't it?
Music lang.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts. How's your day going?
Toda comida en el piso, parece que pasó el possum. La comida en el piso.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
Alright, and the last thing to go for more filling. Some scrambled eggs.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles. Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
No, después digo que no. Tu papá no. Yo hice. ¿Vas a comer? Yo voy a comer.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Dije que papá no quería la segunda vez. Alright, so now we need to find a magnifying glass. Alright, let's try this again. New trivia. Chucky's friend is called D. Lil. Lithead. She has no name. Her name is D. There's a back alley. Trivia card.
Employees only.
Employees only.
Employees only.
Open the
It
door.
seems to be stuck closed. It seems to be stuck closed.
They're mostly gone now. Hardly anyone left to pick up the pieces.
Alright, so new trivia card. Who hired the lookout and the melee item? Dennis Stansman. Always been the lookout. Ever since. Been a Marley. He's always been looking. Oh. Alright. Alright, so I gotta pick up the new trivia card. Or do we not see it?
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Ah, yeah, so I guess you can't cheat it.
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Governor's mansion at the edge of the cliff.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking. When was the last time you had a bath? Oh yeah, this is about... Yeah, this is the art of inside fighting. Better than your cooking.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up on being a swordmaster. How's the government treat you? Hope you're still not sore about the thing with the ship that one time.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
You can handle it. She doesn't need me. I got my own project cooking. I'm not automatically involved with everything, Elaine, though, just because we're married. That's the program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Look for a secret bug alien. The match hasn't changed much.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Needing a crew. You interested?
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So unlikely, but still possible?
Oh, want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
That's fine. Bunny said make a party, and then like, nah, I'm not gonna join. And then, like, literally as I made the party.
Hard to join.
And she's... Yep. Bless you. Is there a government program that funds expedition to secrets of Monkey Island?
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Monkey Island?
Oh gosh.
They have the Return to Monkey Island on
We canceled
for the higher tiers.
and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's
I only
headed
played the
for Monkey
original
Island.
one back on my
talking
iPhone
about
like
LeChuck's ship.
many years ago.
Want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I never played.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
It's definitely a different art style, but it sounds like the same guy.
Watching some.
Trivia card. Fired up. Portrait of the Governor's Sword.
Edgy.
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 It definitely has the writing style of the original game. And like any like Sam & Max type of game.
Looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I like to know memories. Ship in the
I
bottle.
always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Look the bottle. Look it again. The endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Tried to read it once, but couldn't
I
finish
tried
it.
to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Autobiography of John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Ingredients by Barbara LaFleur.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
At the end of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Ship-to-Ship Combat Strategies by Stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
Totally forgot. I'll pay for it. Sorry. I'll pay for it.
Pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Oh, this one.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last. You never.
I totally forgot.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Can I borrow a book?
You never even.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing. I need more than that.
Alright, what else can we do here? Pet the stuffed animal.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Take away the stuffed animal. Okay. Government in action.
It's a lot of work being governor. It's a lot of work being governor.
Not to her. Carla.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
I don't really have anything to say.
Governor
But,
stuff.
okay. Older portrait.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Viewer
I've
portrait.
seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
We all wander around the house.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Eh.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Alright, squeeze the stuffed
It's
animal.
soft and extra fuzzy.
How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? I think it was exactly 22 minutes, yeah. Nope. Mess that up.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Alright. Back alley time. High Street, Low Street, the docks. I got a point.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. Hi again.
Think about the pirate
Those new
leaders.
pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Probably not. Check
Has the
progress.
ship set sail yet?
Nope. Still at the dock.
That's some time to look at.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataract.
Huh. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome
Is mostly
to Melee
greeting people.
Island.
Thanks. Ever think about retiring?
Sure, sounds great. I'll get a little place where I can sit by the fire and watch the ocean.
Say,
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
say.
You'll have to excuse...
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
There's a forest. You just get to wander the whole map. Shipyard.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Remember happier
I
time.
remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up. Is that an old
He did ask for his toothbrush. Read the sign.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all
So
boarded
here's
up,
where the toothbrush
and it's
is.
very dark in there. Is that an old... This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
At the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Honor the mooring ballard.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. Looks like the only...
Strange mess.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Let's take it. Because why not?
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this... Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
All I could do here. Squeeze the sponge.
It's good for relieving stress. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
My state-of-the-art pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
In the forest. Inside.
The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Admire the tiny climbing ship.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6, until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Read the sign on the door.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Once upon
It's
a
Carlos
time, I
Place.
won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
The dark forest are sure to get lost. Why are the purple flowers?
Purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis.
Mexican plant.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Ew. Ah. Ah. Ew. Ah. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Right.
They're mostly gone now.
It seems to be stuck closed. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she
Alright.
only needed me to risk my heart. Also,
Hi there.
hiya. I see a peninsula.
It's southern Florida.
These are nice.
Thanks.
At the end of
My mother's.
Alright.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! What?
it says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
I don't remember this place.
They finally installed.
Yikes! Why do I keep looking? Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have... kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. They're having a half-off sale. It doesn't look finished.
Nope, that's not it.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon, back shortly. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Ha! It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt
I'm
or
gonna
something.
find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Had a Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard
Come
to
back.
believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
He was declared a historical landmark. Seems different.
The place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Tell me about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why you take the Ask Me About Loom button?
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Meh, more button than man. Come on, tell me about Loom for old time's sake.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Quit it. Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Say it.
Fine.
Fine.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty.
It's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes. Sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Fan service. Convince Cobb to tell you about the Loom. I'm gonna find a secret of Monkey Island.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Only the gullible will go looking for it. So that's why we're looking for it. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah. Yarr!
Back to the pirate leaders again.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
We're pirating. Got it. I defeated LeChuck. Completed trials. I solved a lot of puzzles with my wits. Basically, my long walks on the beach. Ah, here's the answer. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I defeated Pirate LeChuck.
I defeated the ghost pirate LeChuck several times.
Super ironic that sailing with him is the only way you're getting to Monkey Island.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and
There you go, ship-to-ship
co-director
tactics.
of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure I can't persuade?
Yes.
Are you sure I can't?
Yes.
Pigeon. That was good.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe.
Hey, we never actually went in.
How have you been?
I'm peachy. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
You stopped covering your tab. And still missing pieces. Public service fighting scurvy now. I screwed up on our anniversary. Or part more often than I. You're on the other. Screwed up our anniversary.
Yeah, I screwed up our anniversary.
Forgot the date?
Remember the date? Forgot an important allergy. She's fully recovered.
Well, tell her I say hello.
I swear the bar is different than it used to be. Fire leaders seem some real jerks. Mention the real jerks.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
More disposable income and better hygiene. Here is different.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey!
Low alcohol tolerance. If you're the health inspector.
I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old.
That joke never gets old.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Pest or garnish. Good cook sources his local supplies.
Remind me never to eat here again.
Rancid foodstuff.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Impressive health department
It's
certificate.
amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars.
Ew, maggots.
Active little guys, aren't they? It's like a miniature dance party. At least they look healthy.
At least they look healthy.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Relative?
Looks like a mugshot.
Steal the picture.
Stay away from that picture.
Stay away from that
Stay
picture.
away from that picture.
Looks like a mugshot.
Looks like a mugshot.
Looks like a mugshot.
Hired a mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Opera to help clean.
Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
Put it down before you hurt yourself.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Stay away from my mop. Stay away from my mop. Stay away from that picture.
That's that here the stove.
Pleasantly scorching hot. Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Ugh, I remember that.
Side. Check the wooden seagull.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
I'm in the string.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
I always use some string.
think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Alright, so we have a string now, but we can't do anything with yet. Stupid baby.
It's those three clowns at the back table. It's those three clowns at the back table.
Wash my hands. Tangle the string.
Hopeless. It's hopeless.
Alright. Yeah, let's try the docks. The ship.
How clever. How clever. How clever.
Job openings.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
Girl ghost.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
So help to do a swabby. We're senior? Thanks to be about that. Love to be a swabby.
I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
Bring your own mop.
Job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood. John Smith. Andrew LeChuck. Nephew. Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Oh, the guy, Threepwood guy, I just look like him. Get your ship if I change my name. Come on. I have to try a job. I just look like him.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Change your face.
Hey.
What is it?
Are you sure I can't convince you I'm not that Guybrush Threepwood?
Are you sure I can't convince you that I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Back from the luncheon.
The hoodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Wally's map and more.
Hey, Wally?
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and ruined because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
We don't happen to have a map to the secret island yet. Map of the forest. A lot of maps in here.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was.
Looks like the shop as across the way is in trouble.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Town seems to be getting pretty run down.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Looking for a map for the forest.
I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
Looking for a mop.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar.
Yeah,
where he
the
got
cook is the
his.
one without because we found it.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Only one in existence.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
A monocle.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Wink.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Browse blocks of maps.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. Wally. Never mind.
Well, now we have our magnifying glass, so we can start with the first part.
It makes things look bigger.
Get or find a ship, alright? Ship's crew. Quartermaster has me, won't hire me, get a mop. Chuck ship at the earliest opportunity. Find the secret.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there.
Polar map.
It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
Map covered with pins and threads. Fan map.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
That island looks like a pair of trousers.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Taller than I am.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
Invaluable mappable.
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, cursed black diamond.
Plenty suspicious ladder to a window.
What's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Hey, Wally. Well, it's good.
A low-cost pre-owned rug.
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
Boxes.
Hey, Wally. What's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh,
A handsome
this
map.
one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Maze map.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive.
A gold compass.
And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
With this, now we can go to the jail. Meanwhile, on the Chuck ship,
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best
steals all my best ideas.
Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
The queen always gives way to a new queen.
The queen always gives way to a new queen. Such useful advice.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Alright, so now...
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Monocle.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
Magnify a tiny number.
Serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Oh, and now we can make a key.
Welcome back.
Hi there. I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Hello again.
Really, come here. Do you have a mop I can use?
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
All right.
This is the number for the jail cell lock. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
What a coincidence.
Hello again.
You get
Can
another
I
key
get
made.
another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Appreciate the jail cell key.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered.
Hey, wait. Read Otis.
Decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Empty cell.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
So I need to change this somehow.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
In the shipyard, your office is all boarded
I've
up.
been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep. Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. It makes things look bigger. It's good for relieving stress.
Ah, this is what you need. Sponge. Oh? Sponge is not for that?
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Means we gotta change this.
They say the only real prison is the one in your...
It's good for relieving stress. At least this jail has 2 lamps. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Ah, I know. We need a mop for this.
They're having a half-off sale. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor.
Serendipitously abscond with the mop.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook.
The mop
Not
is the
as
formal tool
clumsy or random
of a
as
cook.
dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning.
The fly just crashed into the wall,
Hope
though.
to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's
We're gonna make
hope
our
it
mop.
doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Oh.
Build it?
Mickey L. Harris with the raid.
The wood
I'm booping
is
this
the
new.
heart of the handle.
We're learning about the
Is
balance of the
handle
mop.
of the
Welcome,
cook.
welcome.
You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
We can't steal his mop. We gotta freaking find our own from the forest. How you doing, man? Yep, we beat the original game, what, 10 years ago plus on my iPhone, like 3GS, iPhone 5, somewhere around there. And they had this for PlayStation Plus for the premium side, so why not? Let's play this game. Hey Ben, man, you were playing a Factorial, I think, right? Oh, you don't know me. I'm Federico FJ for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Little RPGs, JRPGs, shooters, and stuff like that. We had just finished platinuming yesterday Time Splitters 2. Now we can finally play the one I did play back in GameCube, Time Splitters 3. All 3 games are added also under the premium PlayStation Plus category. We just started Monkey Island. We finished a couple other games. We started the new quote-unquote Dead Space remake, even though it's essentially the same game for 99% of it. Yeah. Where go here? Give me love time. Hurting me. There we go. I'm almost caught up with to where check out the DLC stuff. Nice. The one person I used to follow that used to play Factorio a lot, before they became really a douche. Oh well. I don't find the mop handle.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is because
I'm also a charity
this is
streamer. I
your
play
own
just about
personal
anything
journey.
except for, like I said, sports and racing, but I do a lot of charity fundraising. Exclamation Extra Life to find out more about my local Children Miracle Network Hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. And for the Humane Society of the United States, I believe you're also still in that Discord, JK. You could be exclamation main, exclamation H donate, or the QR code for the current campaign that's already ended. But we still got our December Dash coming up soon. Always a good time to support the animals, especially after all the hurricanes and stuff happening.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is because this is your own personal journey.
Personal. What kind of wood?
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the head.
But we need the sponge to... That'd be the other part of the mop. Are you sure I can't just buy a mop?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one.
Gotta
Trust
make
me
one.
on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do
Guess
it.
I'll do it.
What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest.
Yep, Guybrush has a kid.
Piratey parts.
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
I had to make that mop.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
I hear the mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Serendipitously abscond with the mop.
Stay away from my mop.
The picture.
Stay away from that picture. Stay away from that picture.
Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
They mark like that out again. Maggots.
It's like a miniature dance party.
And then one's over here.
Remind me never to eat here again.
Is it a garnish or seasoning? Yeah. Because he sources his ingredients locally. It's a reputable kitchen, right? Alright, so what else can we do here? Now we have a reason to go to the map shop. Take a hunter monocle.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient.
Take another.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
One for each eye. Now you got two.
It makes things look bigger.
Ah, that's how we're going to make ourselves look different.
Hey, Wally.
Looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from.
Looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
A sliver of the wood.
What you need to make me a map to the mop tree?
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
But that would mean we have to have the wood. Yeah, the pen is not wood. Make a mop. Find the mop handle tree. Back into this. Now break the mop. Somehow. Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Fancy.
Talk to the clean-looking pirate.
Right.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know...
I don't know what it was called.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor...
You leave this so the game could be louder.
served me last week.
Plus my controller's dying, so we have to use the crappier one. The one is going to run out in less than 2 hours. I need to send like 10 controllers into fucking
Of course,
PlayStation.
sir. Sorry for the delay.
Now the game is much louder.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Ooh.
Marlin.
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island,
Yak
so
fat.
I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it.
I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
Governor's
At
Mansion,
the
as we
governor's
told us.
mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Cookbook. Brought you the recipe?
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Look behind it, a three-headed monkey.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about the...
Sure.
What kind of...
I didn't.
Kind of wood?
Remind me how to find the mop.
I can't tell you.
Okay, thanks. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
It's hopeless to try to untangle that string, so...
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
And when you can smell the risk.
Fancy.
Yarr.
Yarr.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Hard on softness.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Nope. It won't work there either. So, what else can we use without you looking at the hints?
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
No use for it, but... deep into the forest, so I'm sure I'm going to get lost.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Alright, back to the governor so we can find out what the hell they had. Book the ship. Gonna talk. Come for a recipe.
I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I don't really have anything to say.
And he gets stabbed in the
Practice.
nuts practically almost every single time. The cookbook here. Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Ingredients.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
So we need to put a book in. The trivia book is not going to count.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Frozen instant cereal.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Alright, so nothing here.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Ah.
I don't see anything useful here.
Oh, a trivia card we actually never picked up. Because we reloaded the game. Or it came back. Who is Davy Napperkin? 8th supporter of Fossum Island? A Hotel Scarab, a member of the Brimstone Bleach. I don't know. I think this one, but I think it's wrong anyways. Nope, and it don't matter.
She vanished along with the ship. I told her not to go.
That lady be crazy.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Hey, kid!
Do we want to use a stuffed animal or the sponge? I say we use a stuffed animal for our fucking mop. Alright. He's back.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
A lock. Rugged safe.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
That's about buying the safe.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. The scrollwork. Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Oh, the locksmith is useless for this.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
It means that we have to use all 5 keys. Try a key in the lock.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Shiny.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me.
Sticky bottle.
Looks
Grimy
like it's
bottle.
been there forever. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Badger.
Keep up the good work, buddy. Not
Ball bottle.
very practical.
You a head.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Nice basket.
Too bad it's empty.
Gifts?
You do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
What a
An
nice
empty
basket.
I should have gotten here last month.
This looks sharp.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
I want
Take
it.
this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another
Or manicuring
person
yourself.
are likewise considered outside the scope
No manicuring
of
with a knife.
acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty.
There's a warranty?
Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Always has great writing.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster,
Like how
or
he is right
sheath.
now.
At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults.
Keep it away from pirates
Where
and
possible, it
adults.
should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse
This is something
of
we're
this
supposed to
product.
fast forward through.
By
Better to
verbally
actually.
assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
This.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When
Forgiveness
no
frog.
apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll buy one of these.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone
Ah.
forgive even very
This is what we need to give the
old
lady.
transgressions.
That's what we need to give the governor. Alright.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy.
Disguises.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic
museum.
has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Yeah,
So,
it's too bad you're
hint,
sold
hint.
out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always... I'm sure...
Impressive cauldron.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
What's cooking?
The Feast... All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
Yeah, with the voodoo lady. Your sign says you're going out of business.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to
Desires
me
the location,
will be
of
of
course.
little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does this dark
How does
magic
dark
work?
magic work?
Runes,
Why not?
chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Dark magic
Is dark
powerful?
magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts.
Or get my hands on some dark
Where can I
magic?
get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
No more this John Delaney guy with the eye patch.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and
As she
bring
mentioned
it
before.
here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks.
You use your talents to tell me how Elaine is doing right now?
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
You see what LeChuck is
Are
up
you
to.
able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh,
Karina.
okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Any mystical advice or information for me?
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Never mind.
I never do.
Alright, so we got a knife we could do some stuff with.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. It's my
Appreciate that.
very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
That's what we need to get a piece from this place. Two things we can do now. So we can get a piece of the mop. Carve the mop handle.
Stay away from my mop.
You gotta do when he's
Stay away from
distracted.
my mop. Stay away from my mop.
Carve this. Nope. We gotta apologize first. Oak. Where's our apology frog? There it is.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Ah, okay. So we gotta write on the frog. And an apology on the frog. To whom it may concern. To whom it may
To
concern.
whom it may concern.
Sorry for blowing you up on that one time. Sorry for getting your birthday anniversary. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Warmly, sincerely, love, with fear and respect, Guybrush Threepwood.
With fear and respect, Guybrush.
I know it was Carla, but let's try this now.
This is for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think you're doing. I reject your frog.
That's it, Pope. So you have to actually say to her, alright, so...
Dear Wally, sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Let's get it all wrong this time. Love.
Love, Guybrush.
That's just gonna be so hilarious.
This is for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think you're doing. I reject your frog.
Alright then. The correct way. Almost had it the first time though.
Dear Carla.
Book?
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Realize you are tough on toughness. Because you are hard on softness.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
Sign on the outside. Actions on. Port Elizabeth?
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it wasn't really my fault, I promised to do better. Then there was minor system. Scared the heck out of me. Promise to do better in the future.
I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly
You got it correct.
thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Now we can borrow the ingredients book.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
Okay.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
One book at a time. There we go. And while he's cooking, we can carve the fucking mob.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Good news, I have a cookbook.
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
While he's not looking. Yeah.
This will be excellent. Brilliant innovation. He'll never complain again.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
Alright, now we got the shading from it. That means we can now get our map to make our mop.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times. Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Open the map. Alright, so... take a right. Straight. Right. Straight. Left. Right, straight, left. Or straight, straight left.
Hey, Wally. So the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye.
Alright, time to get lost.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Oh, that's the museum.
Hi there.
Hey, it's open now.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean.
That one map is
on
old.
Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity is our watchword and our pledge. Feel free to explore, and if you have any questions, just ask.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Your museum is quaint.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow, are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I find this legendary secret
I'm
of Monkey
going to
Island.
find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Museum is quaint.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Any of these things valuable?
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
How about that newsletter you
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
You wear a peg leg despite having both your original legs.
I'd see you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
There's a storeroom. Ah, crackers?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Cracker mix. Not even crackers. You have to make the crackers. Yoink. Business card.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Trivia card. The crate in the hold has what on front? Ah, we're not there yet.
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
It would only confuse people.
Tell me again about the...
It's from the Melee Clock.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Tell me again about...
That's one...
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in
Acid.
Melee jail many years ago after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, who did that?
I did
had
that,
to keep
spoiler
pouring
alert.
the grog from mug to mug because it was melting
Yeah.
them. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
It's the truth, though. The melted mug from the first game. The melted mug of the first game.
Tell me again about the...
It was found...
It was just one pirate.
No, I'm pretty sure it was 20.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Tell me again about the mug.
It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
It's a poster I made.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Facts. Look at the guard parrot.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
It's seen better days.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, so maybe if I ask again, he'll remember.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
That ore looks familiar.
That's a nice ore.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it.
Yep,
it was
because we
used
used
by
that
a
to
certain
sail
well-known
across.
captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
Not
the
Turkish.
water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I would think you'd care more about accuracy. What kind of museum is this?
Museum of Pirate Lore. Did you miss the sign on the way in?
Tell me again about...
It was used...
I don't recognize this.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Francis Drake, this is not Uncharted. Make a joke about the hook.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Which was also him.
Tell me again about the call.
It was you.
Riley opened the case.
The display case is locked. There's some very tiny writing on it.
Which we can use this.
The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Ah.
If one monocle is good, 2 is better.
Congratulate myself on the double monocle.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
There we go. Actually, let's go to the forest, so we can do the forest now too.
This is the one for the museum display case.
Oh, right, straight right, straight left. Straight, right, straight, left. Ah, we gotta use the plants to navigate. It's based on the carnivorous plants. Random trivia card. So the purple flowers, or the carnivorous plant. Supposed to be straight. Ah, found it.
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Adorable hedgehog family.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. The distinctive shape...
Alpha branch. Several hours later. Can you hack up the whole entire fucking tree? He hacked up the entire tree to make one fucking mop handle. And somehow set the woods on fire. Tiny deer.
Hey, little deer.
The beaver is crying.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
Yep, this is just basically like The Simpsons. They will carve an entire tree to make one fucking toothpick. Shivering birds.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
That's like the most
I'll
evil.
take a shortcut back.
Yeah. Many hours later again.
I can't understand. Just bring me what the...
Of course, sir. Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
Yep. Seems like a lot, but okay.
I carved it myself. Look at the mop handle I carved. I only needed one tree to make it.
You found the tree! Oh, good thing you only took one branch. It's the last mop tree on the island.
A branch.
Very rare. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
We want the sponge or
Ingredients indeed.
the stuffed animal.
I made a mop.
Coming along nicely.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. So much to do. Hey, you can't take that. Make your own. Now, where was I? Do I really have to salt it so often?
We stole the mop anyways.
Keep your hands off my mop.
We almost made it out. Mop heist. Attempt to steal the cook's mop. That was the actual theft. Oh yeah, let's we could maybe do that with the knife now too. Because over here, this trusty knife. We're off the
I
board.
want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
We need something else.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. The window's all boarded. Is that an old tooth? Hey, Wally.
Games clock is still
LA
broken.
clock is still broken.
Yep.
Hi there.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Figure about the museum display case.
It's hopeless. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Before we do that,
It doesn't seem interested. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Boink. Now we got the crackers. So now we are getting closer.
I've got enough to last me.
Feed the parrot.
It already looks well fed. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Alright, so stealing with the mop was one of these last ones. Trivia one's going to be harder. Examine all of Wally's stock. Oh, we're missing stuff. I told everyone we're looking for the secret.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch.
Hey, kid!
I don't remember.
The secret smells like popcorn.
Secret smells like popcorn.
I don't see anything useful here. Employees only. I don't see anything useful here.
Missing something from Wally's shop.
Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. What's new, guys?
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop tomorrow.
This one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one?
Oh, we didn't ask this.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
I didn't know you made globes.
I don't.
Hey, Wally. Bye.
Wally's cartography stuff.
Those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
That should be everything.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally, can I? Never mind. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and
That sounds reasonable.
Welcome back.
It's a long... Wally, can I have...
Absolutely.
Never mind. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be...
Actually, Miss...
Yep. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. Hey, Wally, what's...
I used...
Well, it's good to have... The
Real
first
map.
rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally.
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice.
Oh, that...
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before. Never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Missing something in a store. All 4 mop heads. Ah. One, two. Oh, we're missing this one.
Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced.
Photography nerd.
Honoring Melee Island's... The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of... Hey,
What is it?
come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you. So I'm sorry, I can't.
Frog.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Memory card. Lies.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Expedition to Fabled Monkey Island. How clever. Hey!
Something happened in there.
Waiter, just bring me...
Of course. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Busy?
Yup.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. 16 cups in a gallon.
It's good for relieving stress.
So much to do.
You stole the picture.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Always confused about baking versus roasting.
You remind me never to eat here again.
Walk off with the mop again.
Keep your hands off my mop. Yarr.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hi, Kyle.
You again.
Nice talking.
Yeah.
Don't
Buzz.
don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz. Off.
What's that you're drinking?
Large. Get lost.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
That pin. Yeah, it's
Wanted. Any information lead... I'll, keep an eye out for them. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
the historic mop tree. Who's left to talk to?
They're having a half-off sale. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. Aww. Also,
Hey, kid!
hey!
Hello there.
Are you sure?
100.
See you later.
Yep.
Pretty sure we need to just change this. If we change disguises, that probably would work. Alright.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't really have anything.
Practice it.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Walks right the fuck out. Meanwhile, at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
The key's on her head.
I don't really have anything to say.
Practice it.
Okay, shit.
Some islands you should not visit. But what can you do?
classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now. What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Can you charge up his eye patch?
Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
The famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will
The bite of
recharge
1,000
your eye
needles.
patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. See what I can do.
We're gonna find it.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
They're gonna mystic advice
Got
for me?
any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Alright. Small problem. Quartermaster recognized me one higher. I have 1,000 needles for Woo Lady. Alright. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. We'll check our socials so you can stay up there on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. And to upload,